Rock B. I'm not the biggest fan of Rock B. Ad starts in a minute. Cool. Hey, Dragon Sage. So this is a ship that can't actively deal with two shielded enemies, and is only really one of two ships in that position. The NGB can't really deal with them either unless you hit 5 consecutive shots with some pretty set timing, and other ships have like a teleporter or have hacking, you know. So you try to just get as many crew kills as possible in hopes that you get something for free. It's a good plan. Let's go. All right, so the data you carry, it's super vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies, but not doors. For the journey, make sure to explore your sector before moving on to the next, but get to the exit before the pursuit of a fleet can catch up. Shield piercing. Missiles ignore shields. Use missiles to damage a powerful ship's shield systems. Just remember that defense drones can shoot missiles down. Niles, how's it going? Would you like to be a rock? Be a rock. Yeah, rock B times. Oh, well, alright. Late exit location, not really diveable. It means there's not going to be anything there. Okay, let's see. It looks like Gross! Alright, missile, heavy ion, 3 power weapon systems, so that's a Leto, but it also has hacking. And it's trying to run away. Okay, well, at least the hack is not relevant. Also, shields are not relevant. Let's go move this crew into weapons in case they get hit. Leto only deals 1 damage, so the heavy pierce will stay up, so we'll go after piloting to try and break it so it can't run. Wow, you were trying to go for my shields. That's kind of gross. Then heavy ions would have been live. So it could have gone missile into here, heavy ion into weapons after a miss, and we would have had a sad time. Yeah, forces it down. Cool. Alright, so that is going to hit. That's probably going to burn down. Okay, so this is what I want to do. I don't really want to do this. Alright, so we're going to send these 2 into here. This one can't move. So let's reset that. This goes into here. This goes to here. This is the best I can do. To just try to get them to put the fire out as fast as possible. Shoot the bad guys before they shoot you. No? Alright, I try to protect this from burning down, so I just take less damage. I mean, like, if you can aggressively vent, you have a chance of putting out double fires before it's a problem. I always find it weird, like, how low of rewards you get for ships that are running away. Like, it drastically changes how you fight the enemy. It makes it more difficult because you have to like weigh the possibilities of them just like running away as an option, right? So you have to maybe disable their piloting versus going after their weapons. I'm getting vented. I would never. I mean, I might vent fires, but, you know, we're fine. We're fine. It's okay. We do got extra reactor and crew killing at some point. Hey, Murray. I was just the side FTL, not your presence here. That was poorly timed by myself. Alright. Hi, aid the civilian ship. Okay. 1, 2, double NG. So this is actually a bigger threat. So missile into here, letting this go off and continuously hit our ship is really dangerous. So we'll go after the drone first. Okay. It seems with double NGs and the fact this ship is such a threat that a crew kill here is not well advised. Okay, well, let's see. Is there like a zillion fires? Okay, there are not a zillion fires. The double NGs, though. This is almost repaired. Okay, keep making that not a factor. Yeah, but that's just gonna get instantly fixed. Hopefully they don't run away. Disgusting. Perfect. You just can't do anything because it's an NG. Like that. They have 2 NGs to fix things, so you're just taking free damage. That's disgusting. Hey, we gotta resist. That does help. Good. Hey, doesn't go well. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, a lot of the FTL's early game can kind of get stuck in those frustration loops of just like, there's just nothing you can do. You know, it's just like, here, you're just gonna eat free damage. And you're like, all right, FTL. Yeah, shut buffer. And there's just like so many disgusting fights early. Like drone ships, Zoltan shielded ships are just, they're disgusting. They're really unbalanced in terms of the early sector. I didn't even have the opportunity to get up my shield system in time. Oh, and it's a heavy laser. This is an absolutely disgusting combination. There is a possibility we just die here. If this shot misses, there's a real possibility we just die here. Okay, I should have had that crew moved anyways. Please don't hit me in weapons. Please. Yeah, we're dead. We are very possibly just dead here because of the double miss. And there's no skill that's gonna make that be rectified. I need to keep doing repairs here so that I have the buffer. But it's smart targeted all my systems every single time. And this is now faster. Okay, we got the breach. I can't protect this room anyways. Well, at least the fight's over now. Wow. Like, just 3 straight fights to start off where I can't do anything. The only downside was is I should have moved like the crew from shields because they're not powering anything to protect weapons to get that repaired. But that's it. Like, there's just nothing else to be done. The fact we missed our first 2 shots is just whatever. It's like, I don't know what. Okay, that fire doesn't matter anymore. It'll put itself out. That's so gross. Alright, could FTL just be not completely insanely awful in, I don't know, the next jump? That's all I ask. Something reasonable? Like, it's gonna be like Zoltan Shield. Like, heavy laser in that combination is absolutely brutal. So, if there was a store, I would have absolutely 100% of the time gone to the store to sell rock plating to get shields online as fast as possible. A lot of players would be like, no, I only go to stores to get weapons and I want to have more value. The value of, like, I go to the store and I sell that augment and try and buy something. You need to get your shields up as fast as possible on most ships because of events like that. You always have to base your decisions on, like, essentially the worst RNG possible and trying to play around it. Hey, Ratman. Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can do that. I guess. It's gonna be a short run anyways. I mean, we can still come back. What's weird is this is exactly what happened in my last Rock B run. My last Rock B run, we got pelted in the shields like 3 times. That was that time where I like died 3 times in 20 runs, and it was just we died 2 times in Sector 1 and almost a 3rd time in Sector 1 on this ship. Like, FTL was just being unrelentingly awful. Okay. Double NGs again. So we're not getting a crew kill here. We should take 1 to 2 points of damage at most. Again, assuming our shots actually count. Okay. That did start a fire. So they have double NGs and they have a med bay. I am concerned about them trying to run away. No, that's a terrible offer. So this is 10 seconds, this is 11 seconds. Eventually they would sync up, so I can't, like, turn this into a training ship. All right. So we survived to see a store. Okay, so we can get second shield up, take 2 fights, go to the store. I got the puns. So we can't run into the shield hack event again. At least I don't think so. If we get 2 shields, we run into Artemis. We're just dead. Probably. Like, particularly if it's Zoltan shield. So ideally, I would like to not go to the store, but I think I have to go to the store. So here's what I'm trying to contemplate. Whether I should just get second shields, farm up for store to try and find a weapon, or go to store now, because I'll just have like 47 bucks. Which I would just kind of have to sink into repairs. Zoltan shields with Artemis exist. Zoltan shields with like burst laser 2s totally exist. Charge, firebomb, hacking. So I can sell firebomb and I can get the charge shot. Which eventually gets online. And at least gives us a weapon to build into. I still would be able to get some repairs. Wow, they really wanted me to go crew killing here. Let's go ahead and do that. So we do have 2 shields. We do have a weapon we can go into. Yeah, our crew killing just goes terrible now, but can't always bank that crew killing is even going to be viable. It hasn't been yet. I mean, it's going to be more likely with now that we have 2 shields, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Maybe we'll make some money. Maybe we won't. Just get horribly dunked. Sure. All right. Free stuff. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Distress. Not a safe fight. They have a mantis for repair. They also have select repair gel if we cause a breach. But these will. This is 12 seconds. I always forget mini beams 11 seconds or 12 seconds. Nice. And we got a fire. Value hit. Exactly 60 HP. fire. Game. So the fire could have done damage. They may not have been able to repair it, and then we could have swapped to the charge to try and, like, maybe get a crew kill. Well, I'm glad that didn't start a fire, because they would have, like, immediately just, like, run over to piloting. Here's a weird thing. I don't know why this is. I just know that this is. If the enemies are running away, they are incredibly aggressive about power swapping on weapons. Like, this had 0 charge, this had partial charge, and they just instantly swapped to the 2-power weapon. I don't know why that is. I don't think that's how it operates in Ion Storms, because Ion Storms, they shut down their weapons and power their shields and engines to max. Okay, $17. Hail them. Yes. Okay. They be held against their will. Force detonate their... Alright, so heavy laser and a Leto. We know it's a Leto because it's in select position 2. You know, if we get a really nice raging fire... Oh, and this is an ASB. That significantly changes things. Of course I miss. Of course they hit engines. Please don't miss. This is another reason why this ship is bad. Like, some people really like it because they like fire stuff, but if we miss this, like, that's it. You're all in on one shot. It's not like burst laser 2 fires 3 shots. You're gonna get some hits in. One of the things that's nice when I don't stream FTL is I can take breaks when I just have to get away from things like this run, which has just been complete trash every single jump. This is the 3rd fight where we got double tagged by Letos into the weapons to stop them from firing, and we missed our first 2 shots. That's like literally 3 times that's happened. We don't have to take a break, we're dead. Like, we're just dead. Right now, we're dead. There's no way we survive. We have breaches in our engines, which are completely busted. We have a breach in our weapons, which are now completely offline. I don't know how to win. But yeah, again, but this is just because of double misses and double missiles into here with the breach. Like, this is such disgusting RNG. Wow. I'm trying to think of what to repair. And I honestly don't know. Like, the fact that this weapon doesn't even matter and we just got killed by a Leto is so frustrating. We have a buffer point and it didn't matter because it double tagged. Like, we've just been hit by smart targeting every single volley. Like that burst laser that was just like 2 to 3 systems every single volley is just so disgusting. I can't believe I'm gonna die in Sector 1 again. Like, I went 400 runs not dying in Sector 1, and now I'm gonna have 3 of it in, like, this is gonna be, like, the 3rd one in, like, 60 runs. Like, what is going on? So do I repair weapons so that I can try and get the Leto that's going to kill me offline, or... Yeah, now the Leto's gonna pick pierce shields. Every single time, so that the heavy laser is now deadly. We might have 1 engine up in time. Please hit. Come on, you can't go dodge 3, right? Okay, so that seems to have been the right decision. I seriously don't even know what to tell you. I'm completely vexed at this point. This is just so insanely ridiculous. So we're running at this point, like I can't, and so I need the shields up for the next fight in the hope that the next fight just doesn't kill us. Like, I haven't been able to train. We've just been getting killed by stupid Leto missiles is the craziest part. Okay, game, I really, really, really need you to listen to me right now. Thank you. At least this got fixed first. Jesus. I'm sorry, I am, like, just beside myself at this point. Trying to wield myself, like, I think I have to try and turn this into a training ship. Like, as long as the small bomb doesn't hit shields. Like, it's the best option I have so that I can get some value and some safety. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know. We try to dodge, I try to get weapons online. Yep. All right. What an absolutely insanely brutal start. Like, it's very seldom that, like, one bad RNG event is what takes you down in FTL. We've literally had, like, 10 already. Like, the shield hacking event happening, the double dodge is there, the double dodge is in the ASB fight. The double missiles into weapons in the ASB fight. Unbelievable. And again, like I said, if we could have just, like, been able to rush shields, like if I just had the chance to get the second shields online. Alright, well, we get speed training, I guess. Hey, Barb. Guess you just got another stupidly bad, awful FTL run. Shield hacking event with a heavy laser one? Of course we got that. Want to do an ASB where it puts 2 Leto missiles into my weapon and my first 2 shots miss? Absolutely. Leto with combat 1 and put 2 shots into my weapon? I got a double miss? Yep, absolutely. And the ships always having 2 engines on them? Unbelievable. Like I said, I am just, it's either the hottest run where I don't even have to try, or it is the absolutely, like, most disgusting putrid. Jeez, it is. Thanks. The music on too loud. What are our repairs at? We're working on full repair training. Let's see. I thought we were dead twice. So we ran into, yeah, so we got the shield hack event against a burst laser 2 and heavy laser 1. When I just got the buffer point and shields. Well, geez, look at Crow's so lucky. Look at that RNG hit through cloaking. I mean, that's, oh my gosh. It's So I ran into a combat 1 and Leto. We ran into a ship early that was a Leto and heavy laser, or heavy ion. And that ship was running. So we got 5 free repairs, by the way. Just FYI, we got 5 free repairs. If we take one, if we run into one of those events where we take free damage, we're just dead. Like, if we get the Mantis event, like, we have to choose, we could just be dead. Yeah, so the ASB event, we just had to run. But yeah, so there was like an event where we had to go rescue or something, and it was an ASB, Leto, Heavy Laser 1, Leto into weapons, both my heavy shots missed. ASB and the second Leto, of course, caused a breach. ASB into my engine, so then I took like 5 minutes to calm down. Because it was like, oh, we're just dead. And again, the same thing happened against the shield hacking event. I missed both my first shots. Okay, we didn't cause a fire. Like, we're not dead. It's just... That was so insane. And... You know, it, like, people get like, oh, it's a single missile weapon, and they lose their mind. And it's just like getting dunked on for half an hour. Good lord. Okay, so it caused a fire, which is fine. The reason I'm hitting weapons is partially because so I can depower this and have the use of it. Also, I don't want to hit shields and then them power both their weapons. Though I guess you could argue we could like take the first volley and then the second volley we could go after them, like go 2 shields and then they desync. And I was like, yeah, so I thought the shield hack event we were dead because, like I said, we missed both of our shots and our weapons went offline. And it's just like, oh, well, that's probably death because I can't stop I can't stop anything. Like, I have no shield, so... if you're offering me repairs, can't take that surrender. And then, yeah, like I said, the ASB, I also thought we were just dead. The fact is, I got repairs, we got 5 free repairs, and we're at 5. I don't know. I mean, I fight, like, I'm not gonna quit. I'm not gonna just be like, well, FTL has it in for me today. It's just one of those days that FTL has it in for me. Wow. Okay. So yeah, we can't risk any events that possibly deal hull damage. We just can't. Which I'm pretty sure this does anyways. That's weird. It doesn't even bring up the right event. Well, we could manually search and we could take 4 damage and down to 1 hull. I think we just avoid that. Yeah. The greatest comeback of all time? I don't know if this inherently would be the greatest comeback of all time. Okay, this beacon's empty. Alright, what is it? Double Zoltan sectors? NG controlled, thank you. Boy, I'm really tempted to rush weapons, which is something I don't normally do here. The reason I want to rush weapons is I can't, if it's like a combat 2 scenario, or like I can't take damage, or if it's a 2 shielded like virus event, like I need money and I need to not take damage. This is still 10 repairs, which puts me at 15. Actually, it's 15, 16, 17. Apparently I do need to protect my weapons. Unreal. Unreal. And then win? I don't think I can do anything here. I know human is a blue option. That's about it. Otherwise, we just lose a crew. Yeah. That's what I figured. Can't do anything. Okay, do I go to the store with $25 to my name? I mean, I have to, right? Like I said, there are events that do 5 damage to me that I cannot avoid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. Gosh, we're so far behind. That's okay. The whole thing is this is where it gets super tempting to take risks, right? Like, okay, the run was terrible. We just go ahead, send the pilot in because we need the free stuff to get ahead. I think that's incorrect all the time. And what we're going to do is, like I said, we keep playing it safe. We go to the store. We get healed up because, again, event could kill us for 5 damage. Not try and get money to get extra value out of the store. And if FTL kills us because of just the unrelenting RNG element of it, then that's just what happens. It's very rare that that occurs. Scrap-loaded Mantis. Hey, Badger. I mean, maybe we'll get, like, 1,000,000 scrap here, but... Okay. Cool. This is the Mantis ship, is it not? So, if we could get a fire, right? If we could just get a fire. Pilotless dodging, I guess that's also an option of things that could happen. Sure. Actually, I don't even know if a crew kill here warrants getting anything. Oh, that's too much damage. Like, if the fire goes out, or if the fire spreads, which it doesn't... I didn't want to take any damage from this ship. Oh well. Okay, 15 bucks. $15 and a dream. Like, normally I would be scouting for another store, but, like, if we could get a flak... That's a great way to, for minimum value, to level up, essentially, our offense. Alright, the NG's the threat here. Like, if I'm gonna get a fire to try and kill them and take out their clone bay, essentially I'm gonna have to go through the NG anyways. Yeah. Just another really brutal run, Badger. I don't know how I can keep getting them. Like, I know I win my share of runs of FTL, you know? And part of that is because of my ability to win, like, bad RNG stuff, but... Man. I don't know how I manage sometimes to just 14 bucks. That is not enough money. 15 scrap and 14 scrap is not enough money. I don't know. Maybe this is where, because I got the weapons upgrade. 1, 2, 3. I guess we could just bank on trying to get to another store. So, like, if we didn't get the upgrade here, which is 35 scrap, I could go back right now and buy the flak. But I was so fearful of, like, any fight being a threat to us. Because we were at 5 hull. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, this apparently is a free repair, which has a lot of value. All right, we are 15 bucks short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 6 jumps? Oh, I can only, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's really close. I can decide when I get here. So this is 1, this is 2, that's 3, 4, 5, and that's 1, 2. Either way, I'm going that direction anyways, right? Yeah? So I get to take these 2 jumps, they're free. Okay, the ion's back online. Angie will still come over at 85% health, right? I don't know if you'll get there in time, but we'll try. Actually, I need to know where the mantis went into. Rewarded! Valiant attempt was made. Yeah. Honestly, I think like doing the damage shot made sure that we actually got the NG in time. I also am glad I made that call to move the crew back to sensors so that I could actually see. Quest is free repair. I don't know if they can lie on that quest. Yeah, they said they'll like patch us up. White noise in my microphone? No, that's not normal. Hey, Johnny Bones. There shouldn't be any white noise like that. Steam from my ears there. Did I make it better or did I make it worse? Come on. Oh my gosh. Twitch. Twitch, stop it. There we go. No problem. So you're playing FTL. Yeah, I'm gonna need luck. This run has been brutal so far. 1, 2. Yeah, we had the shield hack event against Heavy Laser 1 and Burst Laser 2, and both my first 2 shots missed. And then we got into an ASB event, and again, both my first 2 shots missed, and Leto double tagged my weapons. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is jump 1. This is jump 2. This is jump 3. right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 2 jumps. That's jump 3. I think we have to go to the store anyways. Because we, like, could find hacking. Okay. Okay. So the human's gonna board us. Let's start. Oh, I almost caught you. I almost got you there. I should have talked about my weapons there. I was really focused on the shield getting hit. I missed how much health they were at. No. As much as I would love a crew kill. Why am I not flashing my weapons? It's like a really bad decision to make. And I've done it twice. Yeah, whatever. Okay. $12. Alright, drop that so the pulsar isn't affecting us as much. Like, it can't be my PC, because I actually cleaned it up the other day. So that should not be the issue. Like, there was like a lot of dust in it, and so I eliminated much of that. I think one of the problems is I'm on 3 different, like, audio things. Like Phasmophobia and Discord. No, I don't think I run any filters on OBS. I'm pretty sure I don't. I have a threshold. Oh no, I do have a gain. What stinks is I would have to, like, I'm not hearing anything, of course. And so essentially I would have to, like, stop everything to try and figure it out. Would have been nice if this was like a store that had anything that we wanted. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing else we do here. We just leave. This... All right, so 50 plus 35 equals plus 105 equals... Have I been wrong yet with any jumps? I think one time it was like one of those stupid close ones where you didn't say like it's 100% yes or 100% no. It's where it's just like too close. Prefer hacking. Yeah. So, the reason we're not buying long range scanners here is because it's a 30 scrap investment, and if I get pushed into an early store next sector, it limits my ability to like buy at that store, right? So early store RNG, it's really bad. Most sector layouts where I try to prioritize finding stores, knowing where ship fights are is just completely irrelevant. Like, I'm just hunting for stores, and so, like, hey, there's a fight here. Doesn't matter. That's not in my pathway. That doesn't get changed. So there would be moments, though, where, like, the two jumps are just completely the same, and, like, knowing that there is an event at one versus not at the other could be beneficial, but then that's, like, you have to break it down to that being a ship fight, the other one being a nothing event that has, like, no value on a percentage basis, and investing 30 scrap on that, and now over, like, the stretch of a run. But even if I, like, if I have enough money, like, buying long-range scanners and I get to the first store to buy what I want, then I'm still down, like, that scrap, right? Like, I need to make 30 scrap off of it just to break even, and just early scrap is too important. Right. I'm just iterating what I talked about in a video thing. Boop. Not even. Abandoned sector result in homeworlds. Yeah. That's why you're on the ball. Heck, can we talk about that people are getting cycles, though? 3 people have gotten cycles, like, in the past month and a half or so. There's 3 new cycles. Frank FC got a no pause cycle. Ralden has a pause cycle, I think, and then Flash Flyer just got a cycle like a couple days ago. It's really impressive because, like, not names I particularly recognize in, like, the Discord community that exist. Rand is getting close. Alright, so I'm actually going to go path this way just to see if that's a store. Is it worth it? Oh, that's terrible. Oh, no, this will let me see it's a store anyways. What are his 4 remaining? Come on, FTL. Come on. Fed A, B, Slug C, Stealth C. One of those is good. I guess we'll buy battery, right? So battery gives me reactor, which I do need. I am light on it. And some flex. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Man, am I gonna miss 4 beacons? I guess we go this way, so I'm just missing these 3 beacons. But if I take these 3, then I'm missing, like, these 5. I'm surprised you don't consider jumping for... Because I don't care about cloaking here. Like, just to be honest, I don't care about cloaking in this spot. Like, if I had different offense, but, like, we're going to run into 3 shielded ships next sector, which is I now had to hit 100% of my shots. I don't think I can spend that value. Like, I need to be able to either find offense and get that online, or, like, find hacking. I mean, hacking is ideal, so, like, you know, partially thin the item pool, get reactor that I do need. But if I jump around trying to find cloaking, then, like, I just feel like I'm just running from fights that I can't really win, because I would need 100% of my shots to hit. Assuming, you know, like, where scrap goes. Like, I mean, it's possible I could jump around, get cloaking, and then get something else, but... I think I just have to save up to try and find a store that's, you know, not poop. Attack the pirate. Well. Okay, like, I think there's some ships, like, if you already have hacking, then you can push for cloaking. So, like, pretty standard modus operandi for myself is weapon hacking. Like, go weapon, go into hacking. Now, some ships that start with hacking, or, like, we get really strong weapons, then, like, hacking becomes less relevant because of our offense. But I don't think I'd want to go into Sector 4 needing 100% of my shots to hit to hurt enemy ships. That seems unreasonable. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It almost seems good, doesn't it? Like, it seems so good, and then you realize Heavy Pierce and Hull Beam don't work together. So I had to fire Heavy Pierce late to time with the charge shots while still hitting Furs to Hull Beam. But I'm not gonna, like, I mean, it's a 35 scrap plus 10 scrap. Like, that's really good. Way better options now. So, like, if this was the store, I wanted to know, because then I could, like, figure out, routing-wise. I still think we check to see if this is a store, and then I can see most of these beacons. Most of the beacons. Okay. I was kind of hoping for a breach or a fire there. I'm honestly concerned at them trying to run. Okay. 19. Not a store. Do I upgrade? No. Wow, these are really nice ships so far. It's not very common to run in, like, one-shielded ships. Free farming. Yeah. Come on. 19 bucks. Okay. Could be empty. Some distresses in the sector are just empty and abandoned sectors. Pirate. Okay. Might look like an abandoned sector, but actually it's just a rebel rigger sector. Well, it's a pirate, so I guess that. Repair bot or anti-personnel bot or both? Not there in time. 3 shots incoming. Second shield will be up in time. Yeah, like the DD2, we had a workaround. Bum, 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 bum. 17. Yeah. Well, nice fights. It's crazy that these fights have been nicer than the Sector 1 fights. Like, even though we have 2 shields aren't is good, but like these fights have been like nicer than those Sector 1 fights. It's... Stormy. O2 hack or battery hack? Okay. I think it only fired 2 shots. Okay. Well, at least we're getting the secondary effects. That's pretty helpful. The breach, like the fire, slow down that repair from happening. Okay. Store. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jump 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jump 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jump 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 5 jumps max. Yeah, max, but that's at an angle. It might really just be 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a reactor. Still hoping for a store. Free the slug. No. It's a safe fight? What? Also, again, another rigger, but also a safe fight? I can't imagine running into, like, 4 riggers in this sector and, like, none of them really being a threat. Say, like, the flak one, like, heavy one was obviously the worst. They have repair, they have healing. They also have the chance to run away. So we'll take our chances of trying to get both charge shots to land. And then cutting their ship in half. I already got a rock, no thank you. Actually, I have a lot of rocks. Okay. 27 bucks. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so we just go, we're gonna go like 1, 2, 3, and if I count the 6 dashes, then we can pick up this beacon here. We're fighting. I don't know why you thought we weren't. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. 4 fuel, 2 drone parts, 12 bucks. I think I would like more money. Because I'm a monster. And the other thing is, like, our shots are hitting. Like, Sector 1, there were so many fights I could not buy a projectile hitting. Come on. Come on. Give me... I just need a little love right at this moment. No. One, two, three, 4, 5.5 dash. Yeah, doors are 60. What does this look like? Down 40 scrap. Okay. I mean, we have to now, like... Oh, that's rough. Again, I was really looking for hacking in this spot. It's so hard to get something to just work with this. Like, if we just found, like, another projectile weapon... Again, so there... My biggest doubt was that I got the weapons online because we were at 5 hull. And I just couldn't risk, like, a Leto ripping me apart or an Artemis behind Zoltan Shield killing me. And just felt like we were so far behind that, like, hull-wise, that I had to give myself the optimal chance of surviving, like, that kind of encounter. And that's what literally prevented me from being able to buy a flak, though. That and taking stupid amounts of damage. That was pretty unavoidable. Do I buy the burst 3? We don't buy the burst 3, right? Like, it's 5 shots. Well, Vulcan's 4 shots. Right? I don't think I can do that. I mean, we do have cloaking. Like, right? So now we do have cloaking. It's so slow, and it's going to take all of our power against 3 shield. It's still terrible. I think we just hold off until next sector, see what our options are next sector. Is there anything else I could do with this store? No. Honestly, this is tempting. Like, it doesn't protect shields particularly well, but it gives me, like, missile defense, except I already just bought this. Like, I was thinking about actually picking that up over the cloaking, because it would be cheaper. But, like, if I could potentially just sell a weapon and go, like, hull beam, heavy pierce with hacking if need be. Six, that's fine. Slugger Pirates. Slug Sector 4. So... a lot of Artemises, but it's 2.5 stores. Versus 1.5. And hey, I already got the level 2 oxygen, so you know. Okay, that shows me a lot of beacons. That shows... Alright, well, at least we're going to see the store. Okay, so I can't get that online right now. Do I go buffer point? Okay. Buffer point, like, puts me too far back. That feels almost like it makes more sense out of bad situations, but then this is better for bad situations, right? I guess for running options. Just a little bit. Haha! Okay. You may wanna grab a Snickers here, chat. It's gonna be a while. Gonna be a while. Well, that's cool. We're just gonna take a break. I'm gonna be leaving for like about 20 minutes or so. I think we, Alright, it's fine. It's fine. This is FTL. This is what we signed up for. What we signed up for. We're just here. Okay, does anybody move? Nobody moved. That's unfortunate. Okay, I don't have to cloak here. Oh, this is so brutal. Okay. Hey! We got some movement. That's good. Oh, come on. Okay. Hole 2 it is. There's no scrap left over. Alright, so we could sell heavy piers to get charge, and then it's 4 shots. No, yeah, that doesn't work, right? Because the heavy. So I was like thinking heavy piers, but I don't get the heavy piers online because it's 2, and I just sold it, and I can't sell the whole beam because it's still. That's still 6. That's no good. Could buy slug and mind control, and then all the slug ships we can't MC. We got them. We got them right where we want them. And we don't have teleport support here. Totally put rock. Yeah, that's totally a thing against 48 slugs in MC. It'll work. Okay, so again, I'm in that. Do I get the upgrade so I have 5 shots? Or at least, like, we can go 3 shots whole piers. I know, I'm being really meticulous here about my options. But we need shots, and we don't sell anything because there's nothing here for us to buy. Okay, so now we 1, 2, 3. Okay, Okay, we take this beacon and then round about this direction to try and farm up for the next store if need be. Technically a reason, yeah. Alright, those are not the stores. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Followed by instantaneously back-to-back empty jumps. Good. Good. I don't desperately need scrap or anything. Okay. Double mantis borders. Sensors. Bad news bears are mantis. Oh, no, okay, it's only single. Never mind. Okay. So let's... Oh, no, you're going exactly where I want you to. Okay, that's fine. just teleport away, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. No! Is that 3,333? Good. It's good numbers. It's excellent numbers. One scissors better than one rock. Two rocks better than one scissors. Yeah. Well, I was checking to make sure that they positioned them here so they wouldn't lose too much combat, like walking that extra square. And just probably would get in like 2 hits. And then it's just absolutely a losing fight. Instead of kind of even. Okay, 3 out of 4 jumps completely empty. Good. Okay, medbase turned off. Artemis, heavy, ion. Okay, so 2 shields is pretty good here. And my battery system. Good. Okay. Took down the most charge. No, I had the 2. I don't know. Like, I had a run off stream where it did some weird decisions in terms of what it actually took offline. Okay. We're okay health-wise. Only need 1 shield now. Protect the whole laser here. 230. Actually calculated it. Wow, this is really bad, by the way. Yeah, I can't heal up. Okay. Well, it used to be, of course, the Masala maneuver was like, you know, that guarantee the slow weapon comes offline, and that was not happening. Like, it's not guaranteed anymore. I know it's not, but it's just like, oh, okay. O2 time. I mean, there was a breach in here for a second, right? It's not worth it. Like, if these two crew could eat a missile, then I could see risking it. But they can't. So that's why I actually had positioned them here, so I could try moving them if I get stuck in that situation. But, you know, if a missile's coming, like, here, and it's like, oh, is it going for this room here, or is it going for that room here, or, like, at this angle, I wouldn't be able to tell with the certainty that I would want. So we can go to the store, sell something, and buy hacking, assuming that hacking's at the store. Assuming. Yeah. No, empty room is right. Smart targeting. Double Artemis? Right? No. Flagship? It's not a pirate, or it's not a slug layout, right? Wow. No, they have to be Letos? Really? Mike's guy doesn't have Artemis. It says it's either Letos or Hermes. Double Leto. If we die here, we can blame Mike. That's always fun. I never get to do that. Like, never get to do that! This is Sector 4. Because it's a slug sector. And slugs only show up in Sector 4. But yeah, 2 shielded ship is nice here. I don't need the money. We do have cloaking. If the heavy lands, then we get another volley in. Our volley's too slow. No. I don't think we take this on. Really? Okay. Have I thought about buying doors? No. I've thought about banning people in my chat, though. Okay. Farm imagine being. I'm pretty sure Calaria still tops. I can't state that. Look at that. Look at Farb's face. Is that that is not a person you can't stay angry at that. All right, so there is a reason I'm still here, because I am contemplating the stunner. Just because it's an extra projectile upgrade, but... So, like, we could go, like, stunner, charge, pierce, and we're a little bit faster, and then, like, the next upgrade, we get the charge online, so it kind of gives us a way that we can improve our volley. That's the thought process that I'm currently having. I just don't know if it's correct. Because otherwise we're just, like, waiting for hacking. And, I mean, that buying this saves 5 seconds off our volley. That's better than an automated reloader. Again, I don't inherently think I sell anything here. But, like, it's super unlikely that I get to use the beam for anything, so we just put the beam down here, buy the ion stunner. Let's throw out gold trading. That's fair. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hull beam. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Like, it's yeah. Okay. I wouldn't be opposed to a dive here. So we'll take this, see if this is a store, and then if not, I'll probably upgrade, like, something. 1, 2, 3. Of course, we may also not dive because I don't have hacking. Slug ship caught in open space by a mantis raider. Attack the mantis ship, save the poor little slugs. Well, this is like a reasonable fight. Hello, McQueeb. How's it going? We're doing some FTL. We were sweating really hard through Sector 1. We were sweating incredibly hard in Sector 1. We're not out of the woods yet. But we're getting there. We're trying to. Alright, so this time's out at 10 seconds. Our shield should be able to recover, no real problem. You've been watching a lot of my own runs on YouTube? Nice. Nice. Okay, so if I heavy pierce here... Again, I'm good this volley. Okay, that's fun. Bum, bum, bum. Get stunned. Stunned and in a fire. Okay, that's kind of cool. Appreciate that. Beam already went. Okay, so this is 10, 20, 30. This is 17 seconds, 34 seconds. So third shot is maybe not going to be recovered in time. Maybe. I do have charging. That's 1.5 second plus duration time. I guess I cloak third shot just to be extra certain. Alright. Never mind, because we got the stun there. How much health are you at? 21. Kill the NG? Okay. Stun the mantis. In the fire. Only one projectile online. We can go down to single shield. Let's go ahead and upgrade our power our O2. Maybe? Oh. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, we are most gracious, but it is, we do not currently have liquid assets to reward you with this time. Oh, that's a shame. It doesn't take you, it doesn't look like they can stand much more damage. After a few shots, the ship breaks apart. Another 23 bucks. Let's go. By the way, we're definitely the heroes. We're definitely the good guys. All right, so no additional store this sector. How do I like this? 18 bucks. So we have 18 scrap remaining with... That wasn't... Is that chaotic? I mean, I felt pretty calculated there. Not gonna lie. Intimidate settlers or anything? You have to be careful with that. Just remember, if you have any people cloning your clone bay, they could blow it up. Be very rude. Like, 2 shielded ships were okay. 3 shielded ships are just such a completely different matter. One, two. It is not worth the dive. All right, let's just take 2 jumps and go. Save. Oh my god, they turned off my door system! You were trying to make me seem like I was the bad person. And they're the ones who were turning off door systems. Is that just an ion and a firebomb? No, right? That's not it. What? Huh? Okay, cool. Level 1 mind control, because they are at normal HP, so we just need to take 2 punches so they don't break my system here. Assuming we can even get there in time. Maybe, you know what? I should have just moved this crew, so it would have been there faster. Let's go ahead, cloak firebomb. Oh, nope, it said I was a fraction of a second too early. Just kidding. Okay, this is kind of okay. Matrix. Less okay. Better. Wait, why? Oh, because it got ion. Bad crow. Take the ion stunner. Okay, hit where my root doors should have been. So they don't actually have a medical unit on this ship. It's possible fires just get out of control and they can't do anything. Yeah, and then there's also that possibility, which is now I have to fight while a fire is burning. Nice. No. Please stop. Thank you. I've not been paying attention with their systems. Okay, good dodge. Yeah, so I'm flying blind here in terms of trying to get a crew kill. Okay, this got fixed. They just moved right through shields. And shields just got repaired. Yeah, I think this is over. Dodge. $25. Cool. All right, we're still hanging on. It's really funny. It's just like we just get to a store. That store has hacking. We're good. Of course, the store could also just have clone bay drone control and a door system, which is less good, or awful and bad and terrible. Yeah. Par for the course. Zoltan sector. Okay. Fair. Fair. Please don't be like a massive nebula field I have to traverse. Why? Okay, how much reactor are we at? 9. Okay, let's get an extra reactor then. Here. Yeah, there's no way that would go. 1, 2. So that shows me that beacon, then we pop up through here. So anyways, we buy 2 reactor. Not a store, you're distress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that shows me 3 stores now. Well, that also shows me 3 stores. So we're just store hunting. Nebula and Zoltan sectors are notoriously awful. Like, they're just empty beacons a lot of the time. This fight is disgusting. I am very unhappy right now. Missile basic. Hacking. What are you hacking? Okay, oxygen definitely could have been a lot worse. That's so spooky. All right, I have to mentally slow down here. Pulsar's gonna hit. It's gonna take down 2 of their shield bubbles. It's probably an Artemis. Artemis is pretty spooky. The Beam 2 is like spookier if I don't have shields. Okay. Do they have another drone? Okay, so damage in the ion would take that offline. Okay, got the dodge already because it hit the shield threshold. Do I just bank that I get the shield up in time? Do I go after their shield system so that I can try and get through more? Okay, so if these get 3 ion, Heavy Pierce will stay up. Okay, battery was hit, and med bay. Shield recovers in time. Weapons are down. Okay, let's make sure the shields stay offline. Also, I should just fire this shot now. Okay, that's still live. Damage won't hit it. I still kind of want you there, so the shield recovers faster when we flash it. This is taking 2 damage. It may be on fire. I didn't see doors move, but I've been... Wow, their weapons got tagged. The only problem is my O2 did get hit there, so we gotta level 2 that up a little bit. I'm gonna stun the hack just to let my O2 recover, perhaps. Okay, no, we're good. Of course, they're trying to run away. So now I want this to hit my shield. Yes. Because we can just cloak the single shot. So you might have thought, don't you hit piloting? If they have any buffer in piloting, piloting stays there and starts repairing that system. They have no pilot. We do not accept surrender. Whew. Oh, that could have gone way worse. That could have gone so much worse. Shout out to Mike Hopley's video about dealing with pulsars. You should give that a watch. That's how we knew, like, so if our shields are powered, they get a hit 100% of the time, but if they're not, then, you know, it's just like, it's just 2 random systems. And then how much power you have in the system determines how much you get ion damaged. So, like, because we had 5 power in this system, I knew we would take 3 ion damage, so the Heavy Pierce would stay up. Okay. Go roundabout looking for the store. Two boarding, okay. 2 shields for this, cloak for that. Okay, handle with the borders. Swap weapons. So we're good. We should be good first volley. It makes sense to try and crack shields here to set up for the next volley because of how our weapons are so weak. I'm not even gonna check. Like, come on. I want to give myself every chance to avoid all the shots. Yeah, see, just the 2 of them still hit. Cool. Okay. You're stunned. Oh, I should have fired into here. That was a risk play. Yeah, I should have fired my 1 shot into here. I was, for some reason, I banked on it that the heavy pierce was guaranteed to hit, which it absolutely was not. Wow, apparently nothing was gonna hit. Wow, okay, yeah. That's what happens when you screw up 1 volley. Wow, that's... okay, yeah, just dodge away. Okay, battery's almost offline, so make sure that's real power. Okay, we're gonna wait full cloak duration to buy as much time for engines here, because this might just have to be a run fight. Okay. How much health are you at? Almost enough. Okay. You'll heal as you're moving. They have 2 borders here, so their crew should be doing repairs. So this should hit pretty likely. Now, okay, now we're okay. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Okay, Varnes is winning. Felicity's winning. Oh. So they're burning down. Whatever. Don't give them a chance to run away. Crack shields. Really? Do I take this? This is still offline. They're in pretty bad disarray right now. Cool. Yeah, so that one volley decision almost cost us. Like I said, because they had nobody on their weapons, it took the full 19 seconds of charge time for their burst, and our 2 shields bought us enough time. And their projectile speed. No store yet. Stunner sells for 17. So if we find hacking, yeah, we're fine. Doors. Yeah, like that, it is actually a problem, like that that system is there, right? Like it does screw up the item pool. But on the other hand, apparently through the game code, once you have all the systems, subsystems filled out, save 1. So it's like 8 plus 3. So like once you get 10, stores have the chance of you actually finding systems, apparently. Okay. Alright. We run our crew out because they were going to be too low on health. Don't just, like, let them get 3v1'd. We had plenty of time for them to, like, punch down shields, so easy. Easy. What sector are we in? We're in Sector 5. Like, man. FTL, right? Again, if we, like, maybe there's a store, next jump, we buy hacking, and we feel, like, super safe. Not, like, totally 100% safe, but we're just infinitely safer. Exponentially safer, I should say. And it's like, oh, we're totally, like, back in control of this run. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we take this beacon. Actually, we know that's not even the store. There's 2 stores in this sector. Okay. Don't hack shields? Really? You listen to me? Wow. Okay. The only real concern is them running away. Yeah, that's not how you're supposed to FTL. Like, yeah, maybe the fire starts there. Okay, don't let him run. Don't let him run. Cool. Store. There are 2 stores in these sectors, and they will be on non-beacons here. Non-nebula beacons. So there's only 4 beacons we haven't seen out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we still have not seen either of the 2 stores. Okay. Ion Stunner for the highest scrap reward. Boom! Blue options paying for themselves. That's how I roll. What is this? Okay. So that could still be a second store. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're out. Let's go ahead and get this to level 2. Just so we have options. I totally forgot I just got the upgrade, so we can actually go here. 3, 4, 5 shots. I mean, we were already 5 shots against hacking and a missile, and 3 normal projectiles. Okay. Gross. That's hitting. My ion missed. Okay, so does it make sense to wait for the ion here? It is an Artemis. You know what? Let's do this. So that was the problem with the delay, is that it might power swap away. But at the same time, if I didn't get my volley through, then the Artemis is still alive, and we're less able to run away from this fight. Okay, so shields don't matter even anymore. Haha, joke's on you. I just said that those don't matter anymore. Okay, that's slightly untrue. Okay. No breaches, but at least the fight's essentially over now. That's a breach. Auto ships can't repair breaches, so that just stays offline for the rest of the fight. Okay, go ahead, fix this. Cool. Store and store? Wow, these were the 2 stores. Last 2 jumps of the sector. Amazing. Okay, well, this was so this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, there are 14 total beacons. And they're literally the last 2 jumps. Okay. get the buffer point and shields. We're really just doing survivability here. Mantis War Camp? Sure. Well, we didn't get the 2 bad events yet. So we didn't get Zoltan Border Police, and we didn't get the hazard fight in the asteroid field. Really? Really? Of course, really. Crow. Crow, of course, really. Imagine reducing your buying power before double stores. I would phrase it like, why did you do that? As I just explained, I might as well farm up those 2 jumps and survive, right? Like we are at 15 hull. We still have Zoltan Border Police as a possible event that could occur. And let's say I get 4 Zoltan Border Police in my engines. What do? Just let them punch down my engines and then rip me apart where I can't defend myself? You know, get a shield buffer, at least gives me longer chances of survivability. No, that's not, you know, I don't, like I said, I'm always totally open for, like, discussion and, like, why it is. And I'm pretty good about saying why I do stuff, right? Like, I thought about that as a possibility. It wasn't like I just didn't flat out consider it. I mean, I know sometimes I don't do, like, all my thinking process. So there were going to be 2 jumps and then 2 guaranteed stores, right? So I figure I would still have the amount of money to buy what I need. Like, we can buy mind control here, and then we can sell out and try and buy hacking at the next store, while still increasing my survivability if things go sideways. I mean, you can make the argument that maybe you go engines instead of the shield buffer, so that you can just, like, try and get away from a nasty fight faster. Right? I think my math's correct. Yeah, I mean, we're only 20 bucks short, even if we buy this. Like, so to your point, it is, we just got to a store, and now I'm going to have to sell something versus just buying it outright because I would have had the 40 more bucks. But, like I said, and so there are times where I float money, and that's most sectors. I don't think I can do it in Zoltan sectors. I think that, like I said, there's the event where it's an asteroid field against Zoltan shields, and it also has drone control. And that fight can just be stupid. And it's like, oh, you got clipped in your shields. You're 1 shield bubble against, like, a combat 1 and dumb weapons. And we hadn't run into that event. Like I said, we hadn't dealt with border police either. And I can't say, like, for certainty it is the correct play. I can't be like, oh, well, you know, 82% of the time we're fine, but, like, 15.3% of the time, I don't know. What is the weapon loadout I want to use? Do I just sell the heavy here? So we look like this. We sell the heavy, and we can go into 2 more shots, and then our weapon system's completely, totally fine. We just don't really have crew killing, but that doesn't matter. Okay. 42. We just instantly do this. And we're out. End user sluggos. Gosh, if that's abandoned, I'll feel really bad. I think we have what we need. How long have we been going? It's only been 2.5 hours. Jeez. Hey, high store. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's like the checking everything. Does it matter if it's abandoned or Zoltan? Resultant sector. I think if I still don't have doors, getting boarded by 2 Lanius is potentially gross. Because I don't have a door system to even slow them down, so they just like go wherever, even though we do have low. I can't even open my doors to vent. Like I can't even open my interior doors, so they just drain the O2 from a room. I mean, I guess I'd have to, like, hacking their teleporter becomes like a really strong play to always kind of have in the pocket. That is a forward exit. But again, it could be that I'm just overthinking it. That's always a possibility. Oh, that's a jerk move, game. Jerk move. Does enemy hacking still lock the doors? Yes. By the way, those are actual weapons. That's what actual weapons looks like. All right. So I think I'll do this now. So I can fend off this. Remiss. What? No, I don't feel bad about that at all, game. Oh, I should have swapped to this because this shot would have been faster to set up for the whole beam. I got cloaking. Something only pause players appreciate? Yeah. Okay, that doesn't come up in time. Oh, you're about to fire. Hold on a second. Never mind. I was gonna juke this for a little bit, but then I would have got hit by the mini beam. I remember to pay attention. Okay. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-dum, bum. That's amazing. That was great. That was a particularly excellent war crime. I mean, did I know there was going to be a fire? Of course not. But the fire into the stun? It didn't matter because the beam was going to kill him anyways? Sure. But you know what? Every once in a while, you have to enjoy the icing of FTL. It doesn't always come along. All right, so we do this for 100% evasion. We do this so we actually have power for stuff. And essentially we've now equalized. Essentially. Huh. Okay. Gonna go to not the store. All right, pre-cloak. Weapons hacks. It's nice to go to the old standards, just pre-cloaking and weapons hacking. Ah, it's so good. Fighting in my O2. Okay. Oh, there's only one of you? Apologies. Thought there would be two. Okay. I guess I should go back there and actually make sure I win the fight against Liam here. Hello, Tic Tac. Are you doing some more pyramid challenges? You should follow Tic Tac, plays a myriad of lovely games. Okay, batteries okay. Alright, we got enough dodges that we don't have to cloak here. Oh, you know what I should totally do? This? Pyramid schemes said. Don't do pyramid schemes, chat. Sorry to get political there for a moment, but don't engage in pyramid schemes on either side. Don't promote, do not partake. Oh, that was slow. Me, I was slow. So if they only boarded with one, it should only be 3 cruise ships, so that should be the end. Alright, what is my pathing? So I think I hit the store just to finish out repairs. I would like to be at full hull. $2,500. No, blood lad. So I shouldn't buy products from MLMs. They're actually decent. Look, I trust that you're all adults. I don't know. I'm not allowed to ask. Shouldn't ask. Am I going here for just 2 repairs in case I do something dumb? It's always a possibility. It's always a possibility I do something dumb. Like, just that I stop paying attention, I don't micro something, and I take damage. Okay. All of a sudden he calls me, this has a great invest. Oh, no. What? it's really nice that you two could reconnect. Attack. Okay, so that's the danger. Pre-cloak. I mean, I could hack shields here. Wait, do I want to do a shield hack? Like, if this goes down, it's really difficult for them to hurt me. If this goes down, it's also really difficult to hurt me. I think they only have level 1 piloting. That could be incorrect, so... I was not incorrect. That was really slow. Oh, wow. They have a Zoltan. They have a Zoltan. The Zoltan just repaired cloaking, but then walked out of the room because it was fixed and depowered the cloaking. That's amazing. What a champion. Crack this rock be open. You think your pistachios are salty? You should have seen me in Sector 1. I was quite the salty lad. 1, 2, 3. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna buy 2 reactor. That seems fairly reasonable, so, you know, we can almost power all of our systems. Then we can go shields 3, then we can get our next weapon online. Okay. 13 seconds. That's close. We have cloak for it. Is that the volley that I want? This seems far more disruptive. Okay, 2 shots in this probably don't sink very well. I'm just hitting as many systems to try and pull the pilot instead of just trying to hit piloting here. And that there'll be too many repairs for them to try and run away. No. Never accept surrenders from slugs. Never accept surrenders from slugs. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Do we have 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. I kind of doubt it, particularly since 2 of them aren't going to be outside the nebula. Hello, in Shadow. Mind control. No, they have cloaking, so we'll just attack the ship again. We're pre-cloaking. So the reason I'm pre-cloaking here, though, actually, I was talking with Outrider that maybe you should always just be pre-cloaking, is, like, they have 2 different missiles, and we want our hacking to be as efficient as possible, which means doing the maximum drain against all their weapons. So we want, like, the full 7-second drain from our hacking. But if we allow them to cloak, their weapons are going to charge, and if it's long enough cloak, some of them will fire, and we won't get that benefit. But as long as we have level 2 cloaking, it doesn't matter if they have level 3, because that only buys their weapons 5 seconds of charge time. And that's not fast enough for anything of real importance to be of danger. See? We're in. Let's go ahead and mind control you, because that's hilarious. Clip through. If I wasn't in a nebula, this would be a pretty good denial crew kill. Denial crew kill, so named, is like you hack the room next to oxygen and essentially just don't let them ever repair it because I had to constantly fight through doors in mind control. Oh, no, okay, let's do this swipe. This swipe makes sense. Hit through piloting as fast as possible so that their evasion drops. Land more of our projectiles. Missile's the only thing up, so we can be like this and be completely safe now. Weapon hacking is ridiculously strong. Who knew? Clacking is almost no one calls it in the business. Oh, I would have a problem if someone referred to that in the business. Nope. And so this is why, like, level 2 cloak, level 2 hackers just bonkers. Until really you get to the flagship, you basically shut down every single enemy offense. There could be some nasty drones, Vulcan eventually gets through, but for the most part, you're 100% safe, and, like, it would be really difficult to die in those kinds of fights. Nope. Wait before they notice you. Alright. Oh, that's right. Mantis War Camp event. Only a 50-50. We, actually get something from here. Yeah, of course. I'm just not going to deal with them. Okay, one crew dead. Shields are good enough against 2 shots. No cloaking required. I don't want to eat a firebomb, though. And the other thing, it's really efficient with your power. Essentially 2 shields, 4 engines, 4 here, and you're, like, moving your power back and forth. You can really just be completely safe against enemy ships for, like, 8 reactor. You just have to make sure you wait for your full duration of cloaking or hacking to go off, so that you're essentially using each unit or each system to buy to buy you time for the other one to get off cooldown. I guess. What level is your oxygen? Level 1. Okay. Bold. Okay, so they boarded us twice. That's all they're going to board us for. Please stop repairing. Oh, they're going to get through very quickly. So they haven't tried breaching this door yet. The NG could maybe get through in time. Nah, it's going to go through this door. We're going to mind control them as soon as they do. And whoever's in this room will just get MC'd. And again, like I said, this is like the denial. We just prevent their ability from actually repairing the system. Cool. Aw, Gumpo tried. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, I don't think so. Okay, what is your specialty? Oh, you upgraded my oxygen. Okay, that's good. It's good. Civilian sector 7? Instant store? Yeah, okay. So we hit about 3-hour marks when I like to take a break, get up, stretch. You can feel free to do the same. Then we'll come back and finish it out. Oh. We should be okay now. Really, just once we get the charge laser online, we should be good to go. But yeah, thanks everybody. Thank you for all the raids. Much appreciated. And we'll be back in 3 minutes. See you on the other side. Don't drink the fuel. No pyramid schemes. No fuel drinking. It's like the 2 rules of chat. Go in this direction. I've never allowed personal liberties. What? What? Personal liberty. You're lucky if I don't put you out of an airlock multiple times during a run. That's the wrong button. Bleep. Put myself out of an airlock. Hello, Shade. Ravenfell, how's it going? Yes, you can get on board. We picked up no crew. There is exclamation point join. Just you can get yourself in the queue, because even if you're late, some people have preferences. Like Badger's on the list, but Badger prefers being a mantis, occasionally crystal. It seems unlikely that we're going to get a crystal. I actually would not mind picking up an extra crew though. That'd be nice. Okay. I would like to make some money. I would like to make some money, please. Did I forget to say please? I thought that was implied. You find the source of the distress call. Small research station. It appears a small laboratory fire got out of control and is threatening to destroy the small station. The small fire suppression system is not small responding. Right. Okay. Great. Definitely. Do we have any rocks? Yeah. Well, we got money. Actually, yeah, it was neat. Fight the ship. I'm gonna hit these two systems as a distraction. Make it more difficult for them to run away. So they have 2 shots up, 1 shield, all the engines. Don't fix that. Aw. I tried getting cute, and I got nothing for it. Cloaking? Aw, boo. Alright, I should have saved mind control for the, pilot there. Okay, 4 systems are broken. They only have 3 crew. This is gonna run out of oxygen. If we have 3 shields, we're completely safe. The TL is charged if we need it to be charged. Ah, yes, aggressive power swapping because you're running away. Definitely not annoying. Do I let the Mantis in and let them mind control? Oh, I can't let the Mantis in? Never mind. Okay. That NG is putting in work. I mean, we're just using our systems to stay safe. We don't actually have to hit them, right? 3 systems are still broken. Go away? Shay, thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. Beep beep. Lexi. Alright, that's crew kill. Don't! Alright, apparently we're always getting 66 scrap for every jump. That's great. Oh, I have a recharge booster, right? Great, so we don't even have to like charge our stuff as much. Okay, well, I'm not doubling back for the store. It's possible that this or this is a store. We're gonna get our weapon online. Okay, so now we have 5 shots setting up a whole beam. There's a new meta. I mean, mostly it was just pure survival. I am not being facetious when I said I thought I was dead 2 different times in Sector 1. Though I am a little bit concerned that we're at 6 fuel with no apparent stores. Oh, good, you're running away. Yeah, I thought I talked about not drinking the fuel. So we have to let their hack land first, because if they hack our hacking, then it's a waste of our hack. Yeah, the only exception is... Well, actually, no, that's not the hacking. There's, like, the same thing you kind of do with drones. Like, it's not wise to deploy drones against hack, because they could just hack the system and blow it up. There are certain scenarios with Stealth C where you can't wait. Basically, just against heavy laser ones. Okay, so they're trying to run away, but I think we'll just hack shields so we can beam through a bunch of systems. Nope. Yep. Two shots to that, 2 shots there, there, and then, like I said, everything else just gets hit. Good. There was a crew type that drank fuel. That was also super balanced. But that would put Chad out of a job. guess the only problem with MCing them, if they do have level 2 pilot, it breaks it and then it says to repair. Okay, 7 fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do we get level 2 piloting? Let's go 2 piloting and another reactor. So we're at 19 reactor, so it rounds up for us. And then if we get, like, you know, the manualing thing, we can try and get crew. Should I cloak? Yes. It's like game. And we have everything else we inherently need online, so, like... Cool. So these, the auto ships with connected rooms, all the rooms connected, they max out at level 2 piloting. Nope. Trying to set my ship on fire. That's really rude. We maxed out at level 2 piloting. I mean, we could go to level 3. Seems unnecessary. Go and tap. 54 scrap. Alright, actually making money. Nice to see. And plenty of fuel. Probably should have measured to make sure I actually could get all these jumps. Nope. Attack. Guess we're gonna hack. I could masala this. Do I want to masala this? I'll masala this. Unless they have 6 crew. This is a little thing I've been, like, ever since the Lanny B loss, I try to note situations where I should put my... Not note situations where I should, but where I can prioritize crew placement, so, like, they start fighting and I don't lose fractions of time. Good volley. I lost in Lanny B. What happened? Like, first jump, Zoltan shield, mind control, asteroid field, with a heavy laser and hull beam, and basically like an asteroid set up and clipped my shields, and then I just got hit. Sector 1. It was like, 'cause that was like first jump. I got hit in the shields like 3 times in a row. And I couldn't board them because they were a pirate ship, so they could have been like 2 Mantis with mind control. It was just like a really, just a bad event. I needed to like be really efficient with my repairs, and I wasn't. I might have been able to survive. It was B. No, like I said, it was like the first or second jump. I didn't even get a buffer in my shield system, and it just hit my shield system 3 times in a row. Like, it was just like an asteroid, a projectile, and then the beam. So I could never recover my shield system while in an asteroid field. Well, they both have 3 crew. One's 2 Lanius and human, the other one's 2 Lanius and an NG. I only have 90% evasion, by the way. Please don't fix this. mostly concerned about them running away. So, like, there's potential I could have survived because I almost got the shield up in time with my repairs if I did really tight crew microing. So, like, the NG essentially entered the room and started doing repairs instead of enter the room and then walked across to a different tile and started doing repairs. And then I might have been able to get the shield up in time that it actually took the next shot. I don't think that crew's going to get there in time because there's 2 of them. Okay, I shouldn't do that yet. Now I can do that. So, okay, send you out of the room, send you back in the room, you back in the room, and then you there. Definitely would be nicer to have a halberd beam, but here we are. Okay, so they're done boarding us. Actually, their weapons are now safe for us to deal with as long as we're at 3 shields. Nice. Yeah, this is the... There's no doors on the Rock B. No airlocks even if you do buy doors. If it isn't in a bad spot, I don't like it. So first you still would have to have a door system, right? Like you still need the door system so you can open up to try and use it venting. It is such a slow vent. I mean, so like a Lanius is a walking breach, and you see how long it takes for like one of them to drain a rune by themselves. So rather get a Lanny. I would rather, I mean, technically a moving Lanny. Like if I had a choice between a breach and a Lanny and no scrap costs, I guess it makes sense for a Lanius, but then I was just like, I'd rather get an NG and the NG could just like fix stuff. Another projectile. Alright, level 3 cloak. Buffer engines. And then we're there. Regardless, identifies you as hostile. Rude. Weapon hack. Because there's a missile. Fire suppression would be the cheapest option. Oh, that's never getting fixed. Okay. Oh, I am for some reason not firing all the shots. Should really fire all the shots. I mean, like, there is the problem, right? Because your rocks are slow. So the reason I don't like having a random breach is, one, they're, you know, like, doors are going to be here. So it's like trying to figure out where is there going to be a breach where it doesn't, like, just lose your crew health. Two, as I said, you need a door system, which there's a lot of times I don't get a door system. So it's like you would need the door system first, and that's normally pretty late game pickup. And then it's like, well, if you already have crew, then you just use crew to fight the fire. Like, that's that. And the other thing is in situations like this, when you're in Nebula, and if you get, like, another breach, and you don't know, you, like, forget that your other breach is there. So again, it's a bit of a skill / memory issue, right? But it happens where, like, I always just, like, instinctively repair breaches. I would forget that I have a pet breach. Do you want to avoid solar flare fights? I mean, rocks have a benefit. They do have a bonus against fighting fires. All right, I think we just start saving up money in case there's a late store. So it's their speed that's a problem. Like, it just takes them so long to get from one place to the other. Like, that's kind of what the real issue is. So, I mean, ideally, I wish I just had, like if you had, like, one NG, then fires aren't typically a problem. They were just bad early because we just didn't have defenses to, like, absorb it. You know, solar flares are still manageable because as long as you have, like, one shield up, at most it's 2 fires. By the way, this fight's going to take a while. We have 6 shots to get through 4 shields. Nope, that's good. Okay, ions online. We can go down to singular shield bubble. They're gonna cloak before volley happens again. We already have hacking up, so we can just... Boop. Boop. I mean, one thing, like, so we had some fire problems earlier, and I just turned off the oxygen. And you just put, you know, the rocks on the outside of the room and just let it burn itself out. Like, that's just another option to have. Because so many of these rooms are, like, early on are all 2x2s. Like, this is a 2x2, 2x2, that one, that one. The only starting rooms that aren't are, like, these 3. Level 1 cloak, right? Really? I thought you only needed level 1 cloak max. Remember you thought you were dead? No, I remember when I thought I was dead 2 different times. That's what I remember. I was dead twice. I was all the way dead. So I'm pretty stoked that I'm not. Alright, they should be swiping from engines and up. Okay. Hey, I remember this time. Cool. Twice, yep. Yeah. I still don't know if that was the right call to try and go get the weapons fixed so I could shoot their weapons and then figure, like... I was hoping that then, like, the ASB wouldn't immediately just hit me in the weapons and that I actually, like, win the fight. And then, you know, we jump away before the ASB is a problem. We still get rewards, but that didn't happen because, of course, it totally hit me in the weapons. How's the run going? We should be able to win it. Now. It was really dire for 3-4 sectors. For Sector 1 was absolutely train wreck. Absolute train wreck, Sector 1. Yeah, there were 2 fights we almost died in Sector 1. We left the sector at 5 hull, and we had a 5 hull free hull repair. Okay. Might as well dive. Double rewards, what? Yeah, like, it's really weird, just because, so I had, like, there were 6 runs where I died 2 times in Sector 1 and nearly died in Sector 1, like, within a span of 6 runs, and I went back through all my runs to determine when that had happened, like, previously, and I had a Mantis B loss at the end of my streak where I died against Artemis Missile. I should have sent a boarding bot, or I just don't take that fight. And then it was, like, 325 runs before that when I had, like, a death with Stealth C in Sector 1. So it was like, wow, I almost died. I died 2 times in Sector 1 within 6 runs and almost a 3rd time in that span. And then rolling back, I had, like, a total of 2 Sector 1 deaths and 350 runs. No, they weren't even bad ships. Lanius B, Slug A, and then this ship was the one that almost died. Trip drones. But the weapons aren't bad. So we'll try and just blow up drones, I guess. It's over 7% chance. I gotta remember the numbers. Mike's told me like a dozen times and I always forget. It's like 39, 63, and then like 77%, something along those lines. Of chances for drones to explode. We cloak small bombs though. still on that repowering. There's no reason to be. If only if you record the seed. I mean, like, I can watch the videos and, you know, generally if I die, Mike always finds that those rare occasions also worth reviewing and normally comes up with something. Not every time. Like the last Lothan stealth seed, there was no way to live. Other than like turning down a fight, which seems like it was like with what I had, it should have been not that bad. It just was a really disgusting ship that spawned in Sector 4. I mean, so RNG will probably kill you like 3% of the time. Probably 3% of the time. And that's playing at like, but you know, that's also assuming you're playing at incredibly optimal levels, which few people do. And understandably so. It's incredibly difficult game. It takes a lot of time, a lot of practice, a lot of knowledge to get to that point where you can just play in a manner where RNG is as much eliminated as you possibly can get it to be. And then, what's interesting is at that level, you appreciate that you can do that, so you don't take a lot of risks that other players do, because they just assume that there's like a higher loss rate due to RNG than what there is. So, for example, if something gets me killed, I will instantly drop it as like an idea. I was like, whoa, I think this got me killed. Okay, I should never do that again. And then I don't ever do it again, and then I see if, you know, like, that leads to me dying. Like, oh, like, there was another side to it, and that's, like, never been the case ever. But a lot of players make the assumption that, you know, yeah, like, they get upgrades, they buy buffer points, they buy blue options. And they're figuring that RNG kills them 10% of the time, 15% of the time, maybe even 20% of the time. So they're going to throw out some risks because like the benefit analysis seems to favor them versus, like I said, my approach, which is anything that even remotely invites the potential chance of me dying, I avoid. But then you get into like, well, some fights get like really nasty and really bad RNG kills you too. And like, that's totally true. Yeah, I'm just not gonna... I don't have to win this fight. And, also, we have, like, advanced FTL charger, so we should be able to get out of this pretty quickly. Oh, but maybe we send a message. I do so love sending messages. Plus we get a fuel. Were you able to escape the fight? No. So like I said, there were two possibilities. One, like I said, was way tighter micro than even I normally did. Way tighter micro than I normally do to move the crew into repairing shields and getting shields up at the, like, it's like as fast as actually possible. Normally it's not really an issue because of like how time works, like an engine's going to fix it in 6 seconds. And then there was another Lanius and another Lanius, so we're talking like 3 seconds to get a repair, but I needed to get fixed in like 2.5 seconds. So like tighter micro maybe would have enabled that to occur. There is the possibility like I could have tried hitting their shields instead of their weapon system, but I reasoned that I didn't know if it had a buffer point in their shield system or not. And if they had like evasion and they just had a buffer point in their shields, then I do nothing to them versus trying to take their weapons offline to stop the bleeding. But there's a risk that I also miss. So what are the chances that they dodge, naturally dodge because flak projectiles inherently can miss? And Okay, that's all I needed. Oh, we just do this. Oh, because yeah. Yep. If only I trained something on shields. Yeah, before the first fight even happened. All right. That is like, that's a change that I made, is being like better at identifying when I can create like training scenarios. Yeah, and like so like I said, so Mike looked at it and was just like, he even tried boarding. He's like, he tried boarding one time. And one of the problems is you can't recreate the scenario because we never got to see inside the enemy ship to know what kind of crew they had because it was a pirate ship. So it could have been two Mantis who can't fix anything, but then you can't board because it's two Mantis in mind control. Like, that's just a really bad time. They also had a med bay, so like it wasn't like you could just board, punch them down, and win. That was not a clean option. Or it could be that they had two NG. So Mike tried boarding, and by the time he like got the shields back online, and I also don't know if he took like the exact same, like manufactured the same like shot damage targeting RNG. The NG was, by the time he got back to the teleport and boarded, an NG actually repaired the mind control that he took offline, and then had to deal with an NG, some other crew, and the Lanius versus one Lanius. And he's like, I got them to survive, but like there was no real net benefit to boarding in that scenario. But still, like, yeah, like it was as disgusting as RNG as possible, or like it was just such a hard counter to Lanny B, which is difficult because it's such a powerful ship. And yet you could still look at it and try and find ways to improve, even if there weren't things that could like win. Like there was like the loss on Stealth C, there was a little micro thing that I could have done where I delayed a repair because the projectile was incoming towards my hacking. And what I do is I just kite my crew in the room, let the projectile hit because hacking was already broken, but it would maintain the repair. So the hit happens, I take a damage, and then I stop my crew in the room, and then I complete the repair. And then I would have had hacking back up. It wasn't going to save the run. Like, I was still dead. But that's like a piece of information that I used like a couple runs later in a scenario. Well, that's a bit tricky. That's 100% my fault. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's, like I said, it's tough. You know, people used to throw around, like, win rate numbers. A lot of people don't keep stats to know what their actual win rates are. And I personally find it difficult to be like, oh, yeah, you know, if win rates are 98%, just because nobody's getting over 95% of the time doesn't mean, like, that's not true. And it's just like, yeah, okay, that's like a number people are throwing out. But now, like, seeing players produce at like that level, or looking back at like what my own personal win rate is, which is like, you know, 11 losses over the last 326 runs or whatever it is. Who's counting? And going, I could have done this differently. I could have done this differently. So I could have like shaved off like 5-6 losses maybe with just slightly different approaches. And then we're like, yeah, that starts pushing really close to that 98%. Like, I can see those differences and how I could just, like, survive those scenarios. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. They had waited patiently As your access codes get you past initial security, and an officer sets up a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Small Tully speaks first, saying, "What is the meaning of this? Who are you?" Explain your mission. You know, the mission they sent you on. Can't imagine why the rebels are winning. Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Terzel of the NG Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests potential counter to rebel technology. Risk small or save none. Risk none? I don't know. I have a tendency not to listen to chat. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleets. The small rebel flagship. Small Tully responds, "It's settled. The small rebels will be here in a matter of small moments. We'll do what we can to hold off their small warships, but you must succeed in destroying the small flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and other repair stations can provide aid as well. Small luck." Boop, 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 doop, doop. Well, well, well. Okay. Long range scanners, yeah. Do I take the door system? Do I take the breach? The breach bomb is really interesting. Just so I can enable crew kills. I don't have 4 shields. Yeah, doors are pretty tempting as well. Just, it's another system that they can hack. The real reason I did jump here, though, was like, I was really hoping for like Fire Beam. Well, maybe you shouldn't have sold Firebomb at the start. I really needed to. I mean, I probably end up just still getting a buffer point, right? Farb. But the breach bomb is really, really destructive. Yeah, 1 farb of scrap. It's like a unit. There's like pelts, and there's doubloons, and then there's farbs. Like, fending off multiple borders without a door system, and I don't even have crew to put in the door system. I mean, I could either go breach, which is still not a guarantee of actually crew killing. It could help. So we hack shields, beam through piloting, MC pilot, leaves in level 2 engines with autopilot at 20% evasion. Get a breach in the missiles and with the hole in that, and maybe be able to kill them off. And is that better than... Then, like, do I care about doors? No. I mean, let's see. I killed with that before. Oh, I would buy the NG here. We buy, like, NG and doors, or we could just buy double NGs, which is actually even cheaper than doors. Because they're able to move through the ship really quickly and fix anything that happens that goes wrong. Which is another possibility. I generally like having 5 crew. So, like, we take the repair NG, we can just stick them in the center so they can fix things. Because, like I said, the rocks are really slow if things go sideways. And try to use the breach bomb to get crew kills. And then if we get the crew kills, we'll be okay. And if not, then we could still just do kidnap stratch with a breach bomb, MC counter. Or I could try holding on for shields 4. I think crew dealing with the crew is more of a problem, and it's just like a question of how reliable the breach bomb is for crew kills versus just the door system. Okay, that's upgraded. That's upgraded. I forgot we had the level 2 piloting already. Okay. Alright, you can just go buffer point and shields, and then feel like we're done. I'll take free stuff. Just have to remember to switch to the bomb. They have hacked our O2, like, every time. Every time! Oh, that's gross. That's very gross. I don't think there's much I can do about that. I guess I'll cloak so we don't get hurt. Kill their drone control. So that's going to hit, set up for the beams. It wouldn't be bad, because we can always cloak this. We have 3 shields and then natural evasion for this. But yeah, it being there means that we don't have that as an option. Plus the O2 hack. It's actually really dangerous. Alright, so this is a we don't mess around, find out run. This is, we absolutely... Okay, I'm gonna do this as a distraction now. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to get it done. Also, I should have hacked already. Okay, so we cloak now. Alright, so they're punching that down. Do I want the hack offline? I should get the weapons offline. I mean, this is so disruptive. But I need to get this offline. I also need this offline. Okay, no, we do this. So all the weapon systems are broken. Okay, we just get there in time. Nice. Pretty well distracted. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, if they jump away, they jump away. Which takes only like 10 seconds. Yeah, that's kind of one of the reasons I wanted to do the different swipe, is because they would have to do way more repairs. But then also I mistimed my hacking. I was really late with it. So that's like really myself to blame. Okay. See, so the one in shields is going to try and stop them. know that they only have level 1 piloting. So that breaks that. That breaks this. No. We want 2 shots here. Try to cause a breaches so they can't run away. Alright, I pieced it together. Not super cleanly, but... Okay. Yeah, problem again, I really screwed up the first volley. 41. And sincere gratitude! GG's. Alright, shield buffer. Good old shields buffer. Battery power. I can micro most of the rest. Alright, just an extra reactor would mean a lot. Another boarding bot. Another iron intruder directly into piloting. Yeah, okay. I actually wanted to see where it was going to go. Nope. Okay, hopefully that breaks something. No, it's not the swipe I want. I want this swipe. Ba-ba-da-bum. Yeah, I guess we also see, like, just normal breaches are a pain. Ugh, they're so terrible. Without the door system. So I like this play, though. Just, like, again, the door would help with the venting. I didn't have anybody I could really put on the doors. With also wanting to have somebody in sensors. I mean, I guess I could just upgraded sensors. Reactor. Okay. We might be able to pick up some extra scrap. And we got a hack reset, which is nice. Last run? I mean, for today, yeah. I normally only can do about 1 run. I think I only get, like, antsy to do 2 runs if one goes, like, really well or I start really early. I got completely tapped out through Sector 1. Like, that just completely burned. Oh, that instantly burned me out. Wow. This is it, the small rebel flagship. If you're able to destroy this monstrosity, Federation fleet have a chance to fight. There's no turning back. I did not switch to the bomb. I forgot. I got distracted. That's kind of gross, too. That's a pretty bad hack, too. No. You never really try to crew kill on phase 2. Not particularly without 4 shields. Drone surge is way too risky. Drone Surge can kill you through 4 shields. Like, it's bad RNG 100%, but it totally can. You don't want to mess with it. Yeah, there's a possibility I just retreat from here. It kind of depends on a couple things. Okay. Okay, I want the missiles offline, so now we can cloak the ions next time. It's totally viable to just flash shields against them the first go around, though. I want the NG in here to do repairs. Like, maybe we can just get a fire and dunk shields. Don't do it. Okay. Gross. Do I want to jump? Reset for crew kills? Like, shield hack would be bad. Yeah, I need a reset for the crew kills. Like, that was just massive oversight. It's fine. Maybe. Probably. Hack weapons. Like, even if they shield hack is... like, something I can deal with. More so than getting overrun by their crew, because we have, like, no kills, because I didn't switch. That's alright. I don't really care about getting... Oh, I should try to get a crew kill here too, but... because if you see ships in the background, you need crew kills for medium scrap rewards. We'll get low scrap. It's fine. Like, and even if we can't go crew, like, still breach is fairly effective. It's still 3 system damage. Alright, we cannot reset now. Take 2. This is it. Rebel Flagship. You're able to destroy this monstrosity if it originally had a chance to survive. There's no turning back. Nice. Shh, this is a different kind of turning back. Doesn't count. Is there anything even worth ioning here? I don't actually think so. Alright, so here's the plan. Hold beam through here and here. Okay. Got the stun. Good. Yeah, like battery hack is really brutal. It was like something I was like, it's fun. And then I got battery hacked and I was like, oh, I had to punch through 2 doors to get anywhere. Stunners though, at least. Cool. Mantis A has the same problem. Okay. So the stunner's always going to hit their shields, right? I mean, this is a kill. Oh, except I screwed that up. Alright, that's busted. Cloak the ions. Almost. Okay, it's fine. Okay. How much health are you at? Cool. Alright, we're doing better here. It's kind of piecemeal. It's not really like a plan. It's just taking advantage of the situations as they're presented. Okay, just... That being offline is kind of nice. Alright, fair enough. Is that just one crew left? Oh, that's cool. Okay. I wasn't paying attention that we were actually down to just the one crew. Cool. Probably should cloak that. As far as borders go, no. Yeah, so those parts will fall off in phases 1 and 2, the 2 side ones. So then the AI will board everybody save 1 crew, so that the pilot remains. And normally and easy, because all the rooms are separated, like the general strategy is just to kill the 3 crew in the weapons rooms. Like you'll just take down missiles and then the other ones, and that way like nobody ever goes back into the missile room. And so it's just like as soon as you break the missiles, they're just offline every single phase. But in those scenarios, like if you do have like the crew left in either missiles or lasers, then everybody in the main hull of the ship will board you. Alright, chase down the flagship by staying right where you were. You discover it's heavily damaged from the previous fight. Scans indicates redirect considerable power to its drones. Get ready for a fight. You know. Okay, I'll slow them down. Is there anything to do with the... Well, technically, if the ion hits, the boarding bot does go offline. That's actually a true thing. Alright, I'm not really concerned about, like, 1 shot, 1 kill here, because it's... Make sure that's offline. It actually would be nice to make sure this is just offline and I can ignore it. Wow, the double miss. Okay. That's not good. Yeah, with the MC pilot, but sometimes it happens. And we got... Wait. I missed the 2 shots here and 2 shots here? Really? Okay. Well, the ion hit, but I also fired the 2 charge shots here. Those both missed, and then 2 hold laser shots missed against this, because elsewise it would have been offline. Do you know the difference between evasion? So, it's like 3%. I think it's like... So, autopilot ships... So, I have to stop playing if I'm in a complicated situation, because I will screw stuff up, so I have to stop playing when I'm explaining things. Sorry about that. Any ship like Auto Scouts or whatever, all the systems are considered manned. So, they all have manned bonuses on everything, and only when those systems are damaged do they lose that bonus. So if you only have the pilot, then this is the only manned bonus system. If you have no crew, then there's nobody here, but the AI takes over, so it effectively operates like there are manned. So they get like 3% more evasion because they have, or 5% more evasion, sorry, because they are at like level 6 engines. So it's a 5% difference, which I think is 45, 46, 47, so it's like 48 versus 43? It's really absurd. I'm pretty sure the wiki actually has a breakdown on that. So, but this only has level 3 engines in phase 2, so it goes 2, 3, and 6. So with level 3, 20% dodge on 3, yeah, I don't know. I just, maybe the MC just wore off. Or just level 3 cloaking this. Okay. Boarding bot's offline. Everything else is okay. We're fine. should be able to kill here. So that's a 9 swipe. Yeah, like... So, FTL has always been a bit of an echo chamber. So, like, really good ideas get overemphasized and really bad ideas, or not really bad, but, like, less good ideas get, like, slammed far more than they should. So, like, people hate on, like, drones way more than they should be hating on drones. Particularly, like, defense drone, where there's, like, a lot of situations where it's, like, a really smart pickup, and people will just be like, no, drones are bad, and they pass on it. It's like... or, like, DD2s, because it's, like, DD1 is just better, so people think, like, DD2 is just bad, but it's not, again, it's not, like, the greatest thing, but it has, like, a lot of uses. One of the worst examples, or I guess best examples, is like charge 1 versus burst 1. People are like, well, charge 1 is slower and doesn't start fire, so it's bad. And it's just like, what are you talking about? It's 2 shots, 2 powers in that, like, that 10 to 12 second range where all those other sweet weapons are. And they're like, nah, it doesn't start fire, it's garbage tier. And it's like, okay. Vehemently disagree with that one. Yeah, DD2 has a lot of utility. Okay, so that I can power, that I can power. Phase 1 shouldn't be a problem. Level 3 cloak, most likely. What's the worst scenario? I guess we get a buffer here, just in case that gets hit. Yeah, I think there are some, like, issues, like, some of the timing is a little bit slow, but there are people who are just, like, straight up say it's a bad weapon, and I just don't get that. Like, I've seen people go to stores going, I need a weapon, charge 1. Oh, well, next store. It's like, what are you doing? It would be perfect. You're not certain how Zeta keep fighting with the amount of damage it sustained. Looks like it's transfer power to the teleport as well as some kind of super weapon. Be prepared, this is it. Can I get another charge shot off? I don't really care about that room. It buys me more time so that I make sure that I'm underneath the surge. Okay, I'm under the surge. Yeah. Cool. Okay, so I don't have enough shots, I feel, that I can get away with a missile hack here. Everything at missiles. Everything at missiles. I mean, they're already firing, but... Okay, good. Dodge. Fun little micro pause. But I screwed up that time. Okay, that one's hitting. Okay. That's not relevant. Ooh, lolly. Okay. Just break it as fast as possible. Go. You're calling it now. GG's. Whoa. That's Sector 1. Thank you, Python Either, Shade Ravenfell for joining, and Niles as well, for joining the crew. Yeah, I can't believe we survived Sector 1. Like, that's not me. Like, I can't believe I survived Sector 1. Again, I thought I was dead, like, super ultra dead twice. Oh, Rock B. All right, it goes to 28 and 4. Rock B streak of what? There's Rock A. Where's Rock B? $14 in a row with Rock B. So many numbers. 12. 56.79. 5, 6, 7. Aw, I was one over. 45 ships defeated. 18, 8, 4, 5. I'm a little bit surprised by the number. Like, we never picked up free crew. What free stuff did we get? We got the FTL charge.